Stream Element says, Kababs is now live. Streaming Minecraft, vanilla datapack in 1.21.9, advancements, stat tracking and good vibes.
Hai capito. I am here. I'm getting stuff ready. Writing a list. Oh, I realized I was muted for the countdown. And now I'm ready. Okay. Yes. Yes. I muted myself earlier because my microphone's here and my speaker's like just behind it. So if I don't mute it, it comes through. I put the headphones on for the sound to go through here so it doesn't interfere with the microphone. And it's like, oh, the captions are not loading. Pleb. I hadn't unmuted myself. If only there was this big red button on or big red light on the front of the microphone to tell me that I am actually muted. But alas, that would be a fever dream. Yeah, post that in there. Fuck it. So today, what am I doing? Well, Monday, I'll tell you now. Monday, I got a bit annoyed at myself. I was making a detection system within vanilla, and I felt like I was about 90% of the way there, and it turns out I was. But after a couple of hours, I just couldn't like get that missing piece, and I was like, ah, sod it, fine. But yesterday, off stream, I managed to perfect it. I managed to get it working. I managed to get detection. So if we take a look at yeah. So if I show you in game what this does, then display capture. Yeah, if I show you in game what this does, I can show you the code behind it, and I think it's very elegant the way I've done it. So let's go into the game. Let's go single player, the creative world, and as you can see, we are running 1.29.9. This is important because I'll show you now. Yes, because I have things there. It's fine. The question is, why did I want version detection? Well, simply because although I'm doing this in bleeding edge, I'm doing the it's not bleeding edge, but I'm doing the most stable version, which is not 1.21.9 anymore. It's 21.11, I think. I can't remember. Oh, it's definitely 21.10. But I wanted a way to detect this because when the versions change, the code behind it changes, and I'm running a bunch of functions. So as you saw, when the game loaded in, it has this here. It has a bunch of stuff. So magnet, vanilla fixes, and spectator night vision. So I actually need to make a change in vanilla fixes because I can't use the word vanilla as part of an upload in CurseForge because there's hundreds of packs called vanilla, vanilla plus, vanilla something. So that needs to be changed. So I'm going to quickly change that in the code. So if I go to, it's going to still be called MC Fix as an internal. I'm going to do my pack, which is today's date. Changed name from vanilla fixes to vanilla. I just looked wrong when I spelled that. Compound vanilla fixes to. I renamed it, didn't I, to compound recipes. The reason why that was done was curse purge no longer allows names with vanilla vanilla plus or vanilla enhanced. So yeah, I had named that vanilla enhanced, but before I go into that, I'll just show you that anyway, compound magnet, compound vanilla fixes, and spectator night vision. If I run these, so I go into spectator mode, you can see in the top there, I am in I have night vision. If I go here, you can see night vision, and then there's nothing under here because it's a creative world, which is fine. But if I do execute in Staff Town Overworld, run TP, this teleports me to an overworld, and it actually teleports me within the ground. So normally you can't see any of this, but if I how would I do this? Effect clear kebabs. Yeah, that's constantly running in the background. So even if I do remove it for myself, I'm always getting this effect. Why is it? Video settings. Oh, that could be why. All right, let's reduce that. I don't know, 10 chunks. I wondered why. Yeah, that's a bit bad. I was wondering why I was lagging. Although this is vanilla and doesn't have the... Yeah. What's the default? You know what? Just shove that down there. Because it's a simulation of how many? 5 chunks. So let's just set the render distance up to 5 chunks. Which actually is okay, because look at that, 600 FPS in vanilla. And Although it's nice to see like the world, to be honest, you're gonna look closely. You're gonna be looking at like, the inside of a crafting table. So, yeah, I don't need the simulation distance to be high either. Let's have a look. Is it the render distance that messed it up? Oh yeah, yeah. It's the render distance that's doing that. Especially when it's generating new. I don't need them to be that big. I don't. Let's make it double the render. Let's make it 10. There you go. That's fine. You can see like double the amount of stuff because within like the simulation chunks. So it's 5 chunks around me. Yeah. Anyway. So that all works. And you can see this, and then when it loads, it says that spectated night vision is active. Okay, but what about the other two? What is magnet? What is cobalt? So the magnet is from a crafting table. If I give myself a crafting table, give kebabs, crafting table, place that down, and in the recipe book, if I put a magnet, I can make the magnet from a bunch of recipes, which is really nice. And I made this in 1.21. So yeah, you can see a bunch of these working. And other vanilla fixes is if I give myself a furnace, give myself a furnace, I go in block of something. You can make these now a direct block of copper from raw copper, and then it takes any log, which is standard. Unbelievably, this is not in the main game. You cannot use a compressed block of gold to make a compress a block of raw gold to make a block of gold. You can't do that in the main game. I don't know why. But yeah, I've added that in. There's a bunch of other recipes I want to add in as well. But I had to slightly change things. Wait, what's the name? MC Fix Knowledge Book. Vanilla Hands. I need to change that to recipes. Recipes. Fix vanilla issues. Okay. Contains. Let's have a look. New recipes. Recipes from the Cobalt datapack. Cobalt mood. Okay, right. That's been changed. And then what's in the function? Nothing. What's in the recipe? Right. What's in the function? Load. Okay. So the reason why I had to do a version detection, and this is a question people ask, why version detection? Why go past, why support older versions? Well, the reason why I supported an older version is that although this is vanilla, I don't have a multiplayer server, so I can't like quickly go online. I'm not paying for realms just to do a bit of testing. I could, and yeah, it'd be fine, but I don't want to do that. E4MC, and technically essential, but I prefer E4MC, is much better if you want to like quickly bring somebody in, do a couple of tests. You could play an entire session in E4MC. I've done it before. I've actually done it many times before. But that is only supported in 21. The latest is 1.21.6. So if I go into cursor and I go to E4MC, you can see here that it's still on 1.21.6. So that is the earliest version that I have to minimally support. But yet my data pack or my mods say I can support from 1.21. I haven't tested 1.21 or 1.21.2 or anything like that. It's only 21.9 and 21.6 I've tested. But the code changes between, even though it's 1.21, the code changes in like each version. So I had to build a system that detects which version we're running. And if I go back into the game now and I go function core bound setup. Look what it says here. Core bound set data version to 4554. So what does this mean? What this means, and technically I could change it, but this means that it's leveraging this information that is given to you in the game. So it's using this data value here, but technically I could give it the ID number, which is more human readable. I'll have to see if it handles like the dots, because sometimes it doesn't. Because this would just be a text value. This is actually a numeric value, and I think scoreboard objectives work just for numerics, so that might be better using the data. Which is fine. Yeah, which is absolutely fine. Pack resource 69. Nice. Okay. So anyway, I've got the data version to 5. Wait, that craft table. The 5444. So what does this mean? Well, when I go into the code and this particular MC fix runs, it gives me a bunch of custom recipes. And why am I? Was it give? Yes. So I am giving myself the custom recipes for the copper block, because these are not automatically given to the player, and they wouldn't necessarily know that these are in the game unless you accidentally build it. So I've added these in. So if players are going to search through the recipe book, they can now see these. But this is where the magic is. Or specifically, that what the setup function does, and I'll go through that quickly, is it sets a scoreboard objective to dummy. Whoops. Okay. It sets the if that's a scoreboard objective, a dummy scoreboard objective called MCver. And then what it does, it saves the result data version to a fake player called version, and then to the value of MCver. So it's the MC version. What that does, it allows me to then compare a scoreboard objective to say, oh, well, if this value is this, run this piece of code. If it's this other number, run a different piece of code. And that's, it took me like 5 hours and a couple of hours last night to work out how to do it nicely. And then there's a tell all saying that the data has been set to a particular version. This is run by the admin of the server. It doesn't run all the time, so you just set up. I have got another one in here called Setup Creative, which just changes a couple of rules for creative mode, which is currently in here. If I go function core bound setup creative, yeah, I need to re-change this text, but I want that to be like full screen, but it's like half screen. So all it's doing is setting the rules to set weather cycle, do cycle, do trading, and set player sleep percentage. No, so it does that. What I find is whenever I go into a creative world, I have to set these anyway, because I don't want the trader to spawn, I don't want the daylight to change, and I don't want the weather to change. This is why I've set them up as a creative thing. Alright. Now, that's done, that's fixed. I don't have to worry about that one. Okay, save. This is where the magic is. Do you remember when I said that the data version is 54554? Well, if we look here, there's a 4554 here, and it runs a piece of code that lives in 1.21.9. So it lives in here. So whatever's in there gets executed. If it's like one of these, so if it's like 21.6, it'll run. Well, if it's any of these versions, it will match 21.6. Technically, these are like, this is 21.5, this is 20 point something, but the core, I haven't tested the core, so I didn't know if it changed. So I just default use the same version, but eventually, it'll be something like that. So you can literally create each core for a specific version. And then if it doesn't match this value, it says unsupported data version. And what this means is that if I have functions that live within a folder, they will never be executed because it doesn't work, because it would break. Does it support 21.10? There's a placeholder here, but I haven't tested it, so I'm not going to enable it. But if I wanted to enable it, all I have to do is that, and then change this to oh, dot 6. Yeah, dot 6. Yeah. But yeah, that's what that does, and it took me a while to work it out. And if we go down here, this is the 21.6 function, which is I need to change recipes. But if I look at the 21.9, the difference is it uses something called an atlas sprite, or rather a sprite that is based on the interface. So if I go into the game, I don't know if you've noticed this. Reloading, it's used this icon so you can like easily see certain things. And I like the idea of the icon. I think they're quite funky. They work really well. But this is and all this is doing is taking this icon here. It's taking the recipe book and inserting it into a text field. That's all it's doing. But that is only supported in this version, not the versions before. So I had to this is why I had to split the two. Okay, let's put recipes in there. Let's double check. TTS alive. TTS is not alive like J5. Nope. So yeah, this is a website I use for Twitch TTS, which is absolutely free. It's quite good if there's loads of languages and stuff here. But yeah, no chat messages. There you go.
Kabab says, TTS alive like J5?
Yeah. But unfortunately, if the bot, if there's no response or there's nothing in chat for a while, it will not. It will go into idle, and I have to keep resetting it, which just means I gotta get more people in the chat. That's all it means. Yeah. But yeah, I kind of like how these are the different images. So I've changed the name of that now. That's called Cobalt Recipes. It's using green. Okay. Load function empty fix. It's not called empty fix. It's called. There you go. Cobalt Recipes. That's what it's called. Cobalt Recipes unsupported data version. And I did the same with. Let's ignore this because I don't know how they work. I did this with the magnet as well. So the magnet has a. Wait. Give magnet. No, it's not there. Yeah. So it has a recipe here, which is slightly different than the 21.9 version. It's annoying, but fine. So let's save that. Let's save that. That's fine. Magnet. Wait a minute. Unload. Unload. Yeah. So it's the same sort of thing. What I may do, because this is just going to repeat itself, I would probably link this into the core. It's not going to be called core. It's going to be called system. So this is going to be like a system function. So every time I want to check something, it will do this. I don't know, maybe. But this is not called magnet. This is called. It's called Cobalt magnet. What this does is because this has specific recipes in 2 different versions, but if I'm playing the 21.9, this one will load. If I have the 21.6 version in here, both will load at the same time because both are acceptable in the latest version, but only one works in the older version. So I have to take this recipe off me and then give it to me again, but with the newer version. So I gotta take the old one off and put the new one on. And this is what this. That's not the load function. MC fix load. So this is what this function does. It takes away the magnet if it's 21.6. So it takes the 21.9 version and gives me the 21.6. So you'll be able to see it in the crafting recipe. You can still make it even without having the crafting recipe visible. And that's an ad break. Okay. Oh. Have a good stretch. Have a drink. If I didn't have those ad breaks, my voice would be hoarse. Sometimes the captions do not work. Other times they work perfectly well. Like so. Hmm? Almost there. It's almost finished. Almost finished. What is this? Who is this? What's this? I'll take a look later. Okay. Okay. So there was a lot of stuff I had to work out yesterday, but it works. It works in the 2 versions. So this is all like one common data pack, which supports multiple versions, which I think is the better way of handling it. And as long as I've got the pathing correct, it will work. Ironically, the code itself hadn't changed, like whatever the function was, which was this. So if I'm holding not the I've told this to if I'm holding an echo shard, so this will work on any echo shard, not just my specific one, which I probably need to change, but I just had it working at this point. So if it looks at the item, it has a distance of 5. If it looks at the experience orb, or once the experience orb, it has a distance of 10, so they go further. Which is fine, it works. And then it just reschedules itself. Okay, cool. So combat magnet, unsupported version, fine. There was one more thing in here which loads. Spectator night vision. Okay, I need to fix that first. Spectator GM3 night vision is called. GM3 load. It's called spectator night vision, so it's in here. I also need to change that again. At the moment, that's just using a say command. So the server is saying that this is unsupported version. I technically could do a telvo and say that that's red and make a red color, but it's not necessary at this point. That's just prettying it up. Okay, done. Nice. Recipes for the Coban data pack. Nice. So let's go back in the game. What do I want? I mentioned advancements in the title. So advancements, stat tracking, and good vibes. Well, I want to leverage these two buttons here, and I've already started doing that. So if I go into advancements, you can see that I've just changed the vanilla enhanced now. But yeah, that's there. The magnet is there, and then the spectator night vision. But what I want to do is start having like do you know in modded Minecraft with FTB you have the FTB quest book, which I think is an FTB specific thing, or might be, yeah, it's a Feed the Beast quest book that's used not exclusively for Feed the Beast packs, but they have a quest book which is like full screen. Unfortunately, the best that Vanilla has is the advancement screen. But what's interesting is this is supported in Bedrock. So I could technically give a quest-based progression or a quest book listing all the things that you could potentially get in this pack, what has been added, what is new in here. And one thing I want to add is a advancement under the MC fix, which is an advancement. So it says MC fix. So so the root is the beacon. It looks at the Cobalt. All loaded Cobalt data packs are in this. Okay, that's fine, and that's the MC fix. So now, what I want to do is copy this and call it code block.json ID. So how is this working? So the ID is this, okay. So the knowledge book, it won't be knowledge book, it will be look, what's it called? Gold block. Raw blocks of gold into blocks of gold. Okay. And then cobalt root is, no, that's not going to be the fix. That's going to be MC fix. MC fix, I think. Yes. Whoops. My code is there. That's not going to be called recipes. That's going to be called gold block. That's not gold block. So I can tidy that up, and I think that will work. So now, if I go into the game, wait, where's me? I don't want to look at vanilla tweaks yet. Don't want to look at downloads. So there's that data pack, and there's my data. Okay, I want to change this. Copy this, put that into here. Go into the game now and update the game. So as you can see, these are all the same. So instead of saying vanilla fixes, now it says recipes, so that's seamless. If I go into advancements, you can see smelt gold block. Smelt raw golds of gold into a block of gold. So these are all unlocked. And there's like toasts that you can do and chat messages that you can do like once you do them and it like tracks them. So I could technically words. Brain engage, mouth wait for brain. Don't just ramble on. I can make a progression-based advancement book, which technically that's what it is. It should be called progression, not advancements, especially the way I'm using it. But then when you look at like husbandry, it wants you to do this, like fishy business, tactical fishing, and then when you unlock stuff like that, you can unlock them in any order. Oh, that's nice. Tool for I'm gonna leverage that at some point. It's a bit rubbish because there's like lots of space here, and it's like, why is there so much space? Like this bit I get, there's space between it because you got these two here. But like, why is there so much space here? Why Yeah. And like, why is it so small? That's why I want to know. Why is it so small? Not quite 9 lives. Oh, that's a respawn anchor. I've never used a respawn anchor, so I don't know. Suppose those legs took us straight for a long ride. Okay. Then adventure, which is it a bird? Is it a balloon? Okay. Yeah, imagine trying to do all these in like. Oh, I like that. Monsters hunted. I think that's cool. And I like the fact if you look behind, there's a like a progress bar. So that's cool. Yeah, kind of like that. And there's a bunch of stuff in the end, and then that's basically it's a bit crap. It is. I will be honest. This advancement is a bit crap. But to be honest, it's the best I got, and I'm going to use it. God damn it. That's going to be copper block. Call this copper block. Copper block. Oops, words. Of copper into a block, into block. Blocks of copper. Okay, yeah, let me change that. It's gonna be S, isn't it? Yep, block of gold into that. Make that green. So the parent is still going to be MC Fix. It's still going to be here, and it literally is going to. I technically could like make them left to right, but the way this looks, it looks like I need to do this before that. If I take a look at this, it's like I don't even need to do them in order, and that's the annoying thing. Whatever, it's fine. Let's make this iron block, and then there's a iron block, iron block, iron. Okay. You know, I'm gonna change this to iron block. And the reason why I'm putting the names in here is because of accessibility. Let's change that from smelt. Because it says smelt in the description, so it's a bit redundant. Oh, I say accessibility. This is not accessibility. This is all be in English. This is not even multi-language. Whoops. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Copper block. And to be honest, I don't know what the language is. I wonder because there's a built-in language thing in game. So if I go down options language and I go, I don't know, Shakespearean English. Dave Visage's Guild action. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Accomplishment. Ah, it's called accomplishment. Recipes. Yeah, so this doesn't change. Does this change? The toads pour the wall, the newt in the water. Well, I don't even know if that's correct because I wasn't looking at it. Act 1 Minecraft. You know what? I like that. Act 1 Minecraft. There hangs a tail. When rocks impregnable. These poor pickaxes can dig. You know what? That's really interesting because these are thou art to enchant. By the way of the enchanting table, bewitch an item. I don't like it, but Option. Shit. Thy wishes. Writ dialogue. Is it in here? Let's go back to English so I can see where things are. Language. It should be in here. Oh, what's on here is a search. It would be nice. It's actually not in here. Yeah, it's not in here. I thought it was. How is it doing it? I don't know how it's doing it. Oh, there it is. The fact that that's in Welsh is going to please a lot of people. I think that's advancements. Yeah, these all got translated. So, oh my god. Could I really go down that rabbit hole and translate these if I wanted to? Dr. Zombie. I like that. Kill the Wither. Only because I know what the name is. But then Codebound is all in English. It's like, no, evil English on Welsh language, no, So yeah, that would be quite interesting if I could do that. Oh, that's a board. That's settings. Is words. I have a good idea on how English UK. There shouldn't be much difference between the US and the UK language. I think like certain words, advancement, stats, feedback. Yeah, so you know that was quite funky that you can do that, and maybe at some point I will do it. Will I utilize the power of AI? Probably not. Well, sorry, I say that. Yes, I'm using AI to help me with development, but I know that there's a lot of people out there that would like to translate stuff for fun, but it shouldn't be for fun. It should pay them. So depending how and they won't have to do much either. Like anything that I'm adding in game would need a different language, a different translation. So yeah, if fucking hell, a start of something, start of a business could be that could be fun. Anyway, copper, block of gold, and iron block. Okay, copper, gold, iron. Okay, so now if I go back in the data packs and do MC fix, yeah, replace, which is perfectly fine. Go into the game and do reload. Okay, now go to advancements. This is what this does. This is what shows you what this does. Copper block smelts 4 blocks of copper into blocks of copper. More. You know what? I'm gonna change that instead of smelts 4 blocks into. Yeah. I'm not liking the way it smelts 4 blocks into blocks. How? Hang on. I just do it like that, and I'll use the yeah. Smelt. So I just do it like that. Smelt 4 iron block. Small copper blocks, and then copper. Oh, that's not copper, that's gold. Okay. Fine. Go back into this. Copy that over. Copied. Yes. Advancements. Wait, well, that didn't look right. Smelt gold blocks. Oh, because I didn't save. That would be why. Okay. That's okay. So this is going to be added advancements for the law to block thin. Okay, cool. So save that. Yeah, so it just shows you what's new. So the magnet's new, the spectator night vision's new, so grand spectators, night vision, recipes from the core-bound data pack, and then there'll be a lot of stuff in the recipes, so it shows you like completely what you. There's a bunch of stuff for uncommon for like quality. So there'll be like I haven't put the uncommon stuff in here. I haven't like mixed in the quality yet, but yeah, that will definitely be coming there. Okay, change log text. Okay, cool. So the advancements are in there. What else? What did I say I was going to do? Stat tracking. So stat tracking is an interesting thing because all of these stats can literally be tracked. They can run as a scoreboard objective. They can run as values, and you can give players stuff in game based on values. So if I take a look at, oh, I don't know, what would I want from you? Walked on water, walked underwater, elytra, games quit, fish caught, hopper searched. I don't know. You can give yourself like generic mob stats. So like if you kill 10,000 mobs, you do something. I don't know what, but you could do something. Items. These are okay. These are like different items that you can mine. The broke, crafted, used, picked up, and dropped. Then mobs. Oh, these are just mob stats. Okay. So data get entity kebabs. Yeah. I don't want that. So last death location, dimension. Oh, that's quite cool actually. The last death location is always shown in game, which is interesting. Anyway, hurt, extra particles. This is not what I want to look at. What is this? Oh, a bunch of ender items. Okay, yeah, because that's my ender chest. These are all the recipes that I have unlocked. Okay, that's not what I want to look at. What I want to look at is this. Engraved. Vanilla one. Oh, actually, no. Before I do that, let's look at vanilla tweaks, because I'm already using some vanilla tweaks things, but what I have here is a data pack called informative track raw statistics. I've already downloaded that. So if I go into this and go to as part of the workspace, go to downloads. Yep. Okay. So if I like this, what does this do? Track raw statistics. Does a bunch of stuff in regards to overlays, which I don't care. Actually, before I do that, let's look at the video.
The Virgin Media Black Friday sale is...
Welcome back to a video here on the second channel. cause any issues for you is what I'm saying. So there are 170 scoreboards inside of this world. You may recognize this from the last video.
Oh, look.
As you can see, I have reloaded the pack after adding it in, and it just installs everything for you. So what has it installed? If we go scoreboards, objectives, set display, sidebar, we can see a list of every statistic. Now, some of these are going to explain themselves, and these are statistics that are sort of built into the game that it knows how to calculate. What you can do with this pack is then record all of those into a scoreboard, and like I said, it's been optimized. Yes, there's a gazillion things here. It's not going to bother your world. You'll see a lot of these are deaths, like death to zombie villagers, death to zombie horses. If you die to these creatures, that will be tracked. If you kill them, that'll be tracked as well. Not every single entity has been counted. For example, we don't track deaths for boats. That is technically an entity, and also mobs that can't actually kill you. But yes, absolutely tons and tons of stuff is being tracked here. How many minutes have you played? How many players have you killed? Mob kills, redstone and quartz and lapis that you've mined. And this is all stuff that I set up. It takes me ages whenever I create a new world for, like, Let's Play Minecraft together or one of the Hermitcraft seasons. And I ended up actually making a spreadsheet for this. Let's go back over here. Here is this huge spreadsheet full of different ones to add. And I think the pack has even more than this. So this is all the stuff that's been put into this pack.
Yeah.
Pretty impressive, right? And so it's an essential, a must-have when...
So the idea of that is, I've always liked the idea of giving players an ability based on their actions. So if I kill X amount of things, I can, I'll get something for it. Oh, I don't know, like every 100 enemies I kill, or every 1,000 mobs I kill, I could get a piece of armor. Or I could get, something called blood. You get a token called bloodthirsty. Yeah, I don't know, something. What was the other video?
Track stats will basically track 3 different types of statistics, and I'm going to run you through what they say.
Okay.
So once you've downloaded the zip files, which are the data packs, you will need to put them into the correct file. Once your data packs are ready to go, you can list them using the data pack command. As you can see, we have the Hermitcraft data pack enabled here. And in order to set it up and get it running, what we have to do is find the spawn chunks and create something all the way down at the bedrock level. So I'm going to kill myself here. Bam. This means we will respawn at the spawn chunks. Notice that I am in spectator mode as well. That's important. Now that we're in the spawn chunks, we are going to use this teleport command right here. This takes us down to y equals 1, which is where there is going to be bedrock. And what we're going to do is create an armor stand that is used to attach some statistics to and do some other fancy stuff with. So we need to be at this location right here, y equals 1 in the spawn chunks. And then we run this command, function main init, place that there, and you're all done and good to go. So now let's go through all of the features of the Hermitcraft data pack and check them out one by one. So the first data pack is the AFK name changer. I'm standing still, I'm not moving around because I've been waiting for it to update. It only takes about 30 seconds tops, and apparently Biffa has gone AFK as well. Now, if I start to move it, doesn't usually take too long for it to update.
Yeah, okay, so the AFK name changer, although it's useful, I wouldn't want that. I'm actually using spawn as the thing, so
if you want this feature on your server where...
Oh. No, but I can change the suffix though. Yeah. What's it called? There's a thing in here called suffix. Let's put the music back on. That's actually giving me an idea, thank you. The packs spawn. It's not called spawn. Wait, hang on. Where is it running this? It's not. It's a JSON file. What? We play a tick. There's a play to home. Wait, I've got this. I've set this up already. Okay. SP home logic. No, where is it? It's something to do with player. It's data. What's this scoreboard? That's a break. Right. Break. Um. Hmm. 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 Okay. You know what? I will go for a break, actually. Be right back. I have another drink because I talk a lot, and I'll pull that to one side for a minute until I need it. Yeah. So although this is good.
A player name goes grey when they're AFK. This is the data
Um,
pack that does that. Anti-Enderman Grief will stop Enderman from picking up blocks in your world, and
But there was something I wanted to look at first. Actually, there was a thing called player color. Where is it? Finding folder color. Oh yeah, of course it's gonna pick everything, isn't it? Because there's loads of colors in here. Whoops. Disable player home, check dimensional, game rules, config, death. So it is using a scoreboard objective. It's not called that, it's called spawn. Do we respawn another? This is not, yeah, this is not me, that's the back command that is. Check, you can check game rules. Cool. Yeah, that's not me again, that's not me again. Viewers a tree, that's what I wanted. So I don't want the back command. It's somewhere in here. Somewhere in my own functions here. So I don't want homes. Spawn. Is it in spawn? Send commands view, but I feel like that's not it. Overworld marker. I think it's in this one. Yeah, so it's not gonna be in timber. What the hell is this doing? Is it this? Execute spawn overworld and team join world spawn post adventure mode. What else is it doing? Game mode adventure spawn. So it's doing a bunch of stuff, yeah. Spawn you to go to staff town over TP. With 40 distance if dimension spawn overworld function. Okay, so that's not what I wanted. What I want to look at. There's a no. It's something like spawn color, isn't it? So it's not in tick. Oh, there you go. It's in the load. There you go. Color gray. Color gray. Okay. So it's it's under the team, is it? Under the team. Okay. So if a player is in spawn, in my world, it goes to grey. So at the moment, it's if I give myself function, what's it called? It's not called callbound. I can't remember what it's called. It's not called anything in here, is it? Because it's that I don't got the spawn function in here. Okay. Execute. Actually, before I go on with that, let's read these.
This uses a new system where we take advantage of the tag feature. Unfortunately, the tag for what blocks Endermans can pick up if left empty means they can pick up anything. So we decided to put a block you'll never see in a survival world, which is a structure block. So if I throw a few down here, we might actually see one of the Endermen pick it up. And there we go. That's the only block that they can pick up. So if you're playing in a world with structure blocks, probably not advisable to use this. But what's cool about this is it means that the Endermen don't walk around with their arms outstretched, appearing to be holding nothing, because that's the previous way that we did it. And now in your survival worlds, they should just have their arms at their side. And then there is the customizable armor stand. You've probably seen it in the Hermitcraft videos. You get an armor stand, you use this book near it, you'll be able to customize some of its properties and put it into different poses as well. To get that book to your players, you're
That's
going to
pretty
need
clever,
them
though.
to activate
They
a
come
command
up with
block.
this
Of course,
idea
you can hide
like
this
all
behind
that time
bedrock
ago.
or other decorative funds. It's it is going to drop exactly 2 shells. There are 4 blocks added in 1.13 into the creative menu that can't be accessed in survival. There are these smooth ones right here. So Force one, that's when you place the slab.
The Fantastic Four is now streaming on Disney+.
Play more.
It's a jaw drop.
Elytra. I don't think this Elytra.
Don't care about the drag and drop. That's fine.
That you already can't get a
Mob
head from
heads.
in the game. There is a very small chance of getting it.
Yeah, the mob heads
when you
are
have this,
fun.
put it on your head and show it off to your friends. But like I said, it pretty much applies to everyone. And wondering why.
H-stairs, that's increase of
craft
crafting investment.
But this will allow you to basically.
This is our
sweep
game.
ahead when other players
A game
online.
rule.
It also uses a pop-up notification system, which isn't enabled right now, but it'll be similar to that right there. It will say that someone is trying to play it. Very lent.
So yeah, I don't know what's it doing. Scoreboard players set required percent multi sleeps count 50. Yeah, so they built this before it was made vanilla, which was amazing when you think about it.
Silence mobs gives you the ability to take sound away from an entity in the world. So using an anvil, you can rename a name tag to Silence Me.
How the hell?
Let's take a husk which loves to moan and groan.
How the hell do you do that?
It's groaning, and now if I rename it Silence Me, it changed to Silenced, and this thing will never make sound again. Now we have the rotation wrench, which will actually appear inside of the crafting book here, as you can see. There is the wrench. That is the recipe. 1 iron, 3 gold, get yourself a wrench. And then if I place down a terracotta block, it has to be glazed terracotta, mind you. You can right click it on it to rotate it. Track stats will basically track 3 different types of statistics, and I'm going to run you through them quickly. On the right hand side of the screen you can see swim KM
so this
shown.
is track
So that tracks the amount of kilometers that the player has been swimming in the game. Elytra, I have done how long you've... Treasure Gems adds 5 additional and very pretty player heads, which are essentially gems. You can see them. Pyramid is 1 in 2 up quick, and that universe that being
so okay, fine.
Color or any.
I like the idea. I think the implementation is going to be different, but yeah, it's going to work. It's going to work fine. But something I wanted to do first was this team modify world spawn, because if I teleport in, it's not called. Is it called spawn? Spawn of a world. Run. TP. That. Okay. Is it because it's because I have a tag of untrusted. So if I go to tag kebabs, remove trusted. What? It's not. Oh, because that part, right. So that part is actually not in this pack at the moment. Team modify world spawn. That's in here. That's what I wanted. Suffix. So if I team join world spawn. So you can see that I'm already set to grey and I have the triple Z there. Can I give myself the team? Let's remove myself now. Remove what? Oh no, leave, not remove. Leave kebabs. We'll leave kebabs. Okay. That works. So you can do the Zs like that. Yeah, you can do things like that, which is fine. But if I say, oh, I'm going to go, I don't know, team add AFK, can I be part of multiple teams? Create a team AFK. I don't want the color, but I want to modify AFK suffix to okay, yeah. Team leave kebabs. The kebabs are any team, but I'm gonna go AFK for example. So if I do team join AFK, there you go. You can actually see that I'm AFK because of the triple Z's there. Can I also join? I did AFK. Oh no! Whoops! That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. Join. Yeah. Right. So, alright. That is cool. So, if I'm AFK, I can put the Z's in. I can make that vanilla. That's very cool. Which I'm gonna utilize the Vanilla Tweaks AFK thingy, which I don't think I actually picked. Did I pick it up? Did I pick you up? I don't think I did I? No, I didn't. Alright, Vanilla Tweaks with the AFK thingy. AFK display, which is really cool. So, how do you work? Extract all. Extract all. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Okay. So the AFK display, what do you do? AFK display, bunch of data, which is fine. I'm not going to modify this code. I want to reuse it. So AFK display, what do? On load, you look at distance. Basically, I worked that out without looking at the code. And yeah, distance AFK. So you add in a team called AFK players. Then you are setting the modified degree. But I'm going to change that. I can literally just set it to triple Z. So, yeah. Okay. This all commands run every second. So, I can actually reuse it then if I want to. Because store result. So, it's looking at all the directions. It's looking at another direction. And is it comparing? Is it equal? Let's go. Yeah, it must look at two values over a timer, I would say. So on load does it. So that gets loaded, okay? What is vanilla tweaks on load? Load in second. On second, all commands should run every second. Does an AFK check? Okay. So yeah, they are using a timer then. Function, check AFK, execute. So display reboot. So check AFK. So every 150. I think that's a cooldown timer, which is this. So look at load. AFK check dummy, yeah. But something increments that. Where's it? That's just the advancement, and that's the route. Yeah, okay. So I'm not worried about that. Yep, don't care about that. As this is how it does it. Scoreboard players add AFK, check AFK. So it's checking the AFK. If it's equal to 150. Sorry, if it's greater than 150. So this is the cooldown. That's cool. So every tick is 150 ticks. Alright. I totally get that. And if the team doesn't have TG tagged, okay. I'm going to slightly modify this then. I'm going to look at, because all it's going to do is this. All it's going to do is that. I want that on the end of mine. So I make a one modification, which is that. That's all I'm doing. I don't care about the color. That's all I want to do. Theoretically now, I could go into here and go AFK display. Where is my... There. So that adds that in. Let me remove the teams first. Team remove AFK. Team leave kebabs. How many team? Now I do a reload. Do I know that that's going to work? I don't know. Board players list kebabs. Yeah, it's already here. It's interesting that that's brown there. Okay. So 13, yeah? So as long as I don't move that. Is it doing it every tick or every second? It's doing it every second. Yes, so it's doing it 150 seconds. Okay. I thought that was every tick, it's not every second. 150, yeah. So calc. So 150 divided by 60 is 2.5 minutes. Wrong value. 2.5 minutes, which is fine. And that value could be changed. Okay. For testing purposes, I actually want to change that. So if I set that to 10 seconds, the AFK display function second. Let's change that to, I don't know. Let's change that to 10 seconds. And then I close that. Did I reset it? It's almost at 150. It's almost at 150. It's probably because I had the AFK check on me anyway. almost there. That should be. Maybe it doesn't work then. Maybe it got broke. Hmm. It's fine. It's fine. And let me. It was worth an idea, and I could definitely use that as my own function, which is fine. Yeah, I don't necessarily need that, and there's a lot of changes I still need to make, but it's fine. It was quite cool to see how that works though, which is nice. Okay. So yeah, it checks the values left and right. Okay. But I don't want that. Let me just do something easy. Let's do a new one called let's call that progression. So under stat progression, I need to copy this. Oh, I need to copy those two. ST stat progression. So this is going to be cobbound progression. Okay, and then changelog is, well, the changelog is rich. At the moment, it's nothing. Okay, MC pack meta. Okay, done. I don't want to see the load function. What do I want to give players? And that's the question. Is like, I go into this. I know what I'm doing. Do I know what I'm doing? Yeah, that yes. Right, so that's the Vanilla Tweaks website. Wasn't there something here about stat overlay? Actually, what's this? Painting picker recipe. Oh, I like that. Okay, I don't. Okay, that is really good. Actually, you can paint. You can pick a specific painting if you put in the stone cutter, because that's basically an interface for different options, which is cool. Yeah, you can change stuff around. Anyway, what I want to look at is this. Draw stats. Oh shit. Create a bunch of scores to be tracked through play of the world. Bread, aviate. Total kills. That's easy. Total kill count, player kill count, death count. So these are very easy, and these are custom names. You can literally have anything. You can like damage taken, fall, fish caught. So theoretically, then, if I look at the statistics, it's like all of these then. Mobs, yeah, items, and then like amount of those broken and stuff like that. Okay. Crafted, used, break. Oh, how many times you break your pick it? Wait, that's a specific tag? Okay. Let's go into the game and let's do, I don't know. What do you say it was? Scoreboard objectives, and 1, 2, 3 base. Ah, alright, it's already here. Yeah, killed by aqua, food, health, dummy. Yeah, it's all already here. So all you're doing is leveraging the stats. Clever, very clever. This is cool. So, coal, diamond, emerald, nether quartz, stone, lapis, iron, gold, copper, ancient debris. They added that in, which is useful. Which is very useful. And a bunch of kills. killed by. Let's have a think. I could use any one of these if I wanted to. Like I do you have more information, or is it just it's just a start? Is it? That's another break. Okay, cool. So on. Yeah. So you've put those in just as a stat tracker. Okay, that's fine. Remind those. What's this doing? Oh, there's a bunch of math in here. Well, I don't know what you're doing there. Why are you doing that? My nine show. Pass. I don't know why. But it's fine. It's fine. I need to think about what I want rather than copying what's there. Okay. Alright. So I think the first thing and the easiest thing to do is to base it on something in here called deaths. Yeah, so what was that going to be? It was going to be scoreboard, players, that's not players. It's objectives, add, a death count. Yeah. So add that as a death count, and then let me write this down. So there'll be a completely new function that does that. Then I want to how do I get that to work? What have you done in your math command? GPT. A right. So I'm gonna do this. Where do I go from there? You can now detect when a player dies, the death count increases. So how are you doing that? Create a repeating command block setup. You will need a repeating command block and a train command block. This is how we set up. Let's give resistance 2 for 10 seconds with more depth and resets the score. What? Right after giving the effects, reset the death count so it doesn't trigger again immediately. Oh, right, okay. Player dies, the death count increases, repeating command block detects it. It's resistance. Yeah, but isn't this though? Doesn't that add? Yeah, death count. Yeah, so that's the global death count. I want that to be separate. Oh, it's because death is... Yeah, yeah. Right. Right. Thinking on the death count. That from changing, but I see it's being yeah, it's being pushed into another value. Yeah, but adds the deaths from the death count stat. Automatic Minecraft death count, the last death on my own tracker used the detect. Oh, so all I had to do was that then. Set up a repeating command, always active. Yeah, when a player's death stat increases, first detects death since last death resistance 2 if you want to affect. Yeah, for example, this. The player after respawning. Yes. Oh, I didn't realize there was a. So you want the resistance effect to apply after the player actually respawns, not while they're still on the death screen. So just died last death. So automatic count stores last known. Temporary trigger marks. Okay. This player has died, but not. Okay. If score deaths is greater than the last death, run scoreboard objective just died 1. Okay. Update the last known death count. Yeah, I can see why you're doing that. Yeah, repeating command block. Just died entity health after the right, okay. To resets the trigger after having the effect. Ah. When player dies, the death stats increases, system detects it, sets just died to 1. The game waits until they respawn, so health equals 0. As soon as they're alive, gives resistance. Resets just died, so it's ready for the next time. I'm going to be using a function. East, not a command block. So yeah, it's gonna give me this. It's gonna give me the tick setups and all that. I don't give a shit. All I need to do is this. Run this manually. Okay. Resist on death. Run every 20 times a second. That's actually quite clever. It's utilizing what I wanted to do. So let's have a look. If I copy this and go into that. Yeah. And then go into this and go new. What have I called it? I've called it something, haven't I? Start progression. Data. So it's called data. It's called. It's gonna be called core bound as well, but. Copy core bound and the data. Function. Get rid of the function because there's no functions in this one. Change this to start progression. Yeah. What do I want that to be? As a block, as an item, as a something. Magnet. It's not called magnet. It's called start progression. And then track. That. Do I want that to have an icon? God. That could just be a command block, couldn't it? Yeah. I can make that a command block or something. Yeah, I kind of like that actually. Subpressure, track stats, screen. Okay, I can mess with this. Cobalt root. Okay, that's fine. So under data, I'm going to need. I am going to need a function. Pleb. So I am going to need a function. So under function is going to be this. How would we call it? You don't call it. It's called setup. Yeah, right. Which I may move to setup dot empty function. For shits and giggles, let's have a look. If I die in survival and I do kill mobs. Yeah, spawns me there. Spawns me here, yeah. Okay, that's fine. Alright. Okay, resist on death. Okay, that's fine. And then this becomes if I'll tick dot mc. So I don't want that. MC function can close. Yep. That can close. I don't need that. Okay, so let's go back. Oh wait, that is not. Yeah. That is the tick. Yeah, so it looks to see if just died. This file makes you function when every tick, and then reload. That's it. When the player dies, it respawns. They automatically get resistance for 10 seconds. Okay. Will it work? That's the question. Will it work? Possibly. Stop progression. Chuck you in there. Reload. No. No, it did not. Probably because I've got it in the wrong place. So that needs to be. Oh, wait, hang on. That's in the wrong thing, isn't it? That's Corban there, but I also need stat progression as a folder and the data. Folder. Folder. Stat progression. I had in the wrong place. And there I need the function. There you go. So Erasmus can stay. Stat progression here. I technically don't need that in there because I'll manually run it. Just for shits and giggles, you know. Oh, there you go. Yeah, stop it progression. So it's a when the function resist on death, setup complete, and then it should. Oh wait, I haven't told that the tick itself, have I? No. I need to tell it to tick itself. Reschedule self. Okay. That's not gonna be magnet. That's gonna be that. Oh. Progression. It's not stat progression. Technically, it's not stat progression because I'm looking at the wrong value, but it's fine. It's fine. And then what's it called? I need to reschedule oneself, but I need to run stat progression. Yeah, so it does all that. Setup complete, which that would definitely move to my core. I think I like that. every time a player dies, they'll get some sort of bonus. So it could be like in a PvP world, and you're just being constantly spammed, well, they'll have resistance against things. They can have fire resistance, night vision, whatever. They could add anything. Just realized I've got graves installed. So if I set that for like 30 seconds, they could like be protected, get in their shit, and then getting out. Yeah. Okay, resistant death, complete start progression, tick. Okay, done. Tick. That's all this. Just died. Gives me effects. Okay. Let's look. Delete start progression. Put that in. After this, I'll do the vibe check because that's going to be a bit different again. Reload. Because I haven't set this up to load automatically, which is fine. So I've died, and now we do this. It's because I'm what? Schedule function. Wait, hang on. Yeah, start progression tick is working. So why don't I have resistance? Execute death's last death as one just died one. Okay. Scoreboard players list. Where is it? Alright. I have 40 scores, which is a bunch of T-based stuff I don't care. Newbie sets, homes delay. So the deaths have been increased, so I've died 3 times. But I want that to keep resetting. Graves.deaths. Timber. Back. Is it not doing it because it's being confused with something else? Maybe. I don't know. Anyway. Execute if score deaths is greater than last death. Score just died 1. What's wrong with it? Nothing. Okay. Ascent just died 1. That's updating texting to some mark players. Oh wait, is that a tag? That's wrong. That needs to be a tag. So if the store of the deaths is greater than the last death, which is actually set up. Last death. Yeah, last death dummy just died. Get kebabs. Last death. None is set. Okay. Oh, right. So why are you not working? Okay, so what is deaths? Deaths. You know what? That needs to be set to 0. I think. Yeah, I have 3 deaths, so that automatically increments, but okay. So it's not set, so this doesn't work. So all I need to do then is just set that to 0, is it? Let's fix your function. If the player has no idea to score Minecraft sheets undefined, not 0 comparisons, will not run. Before checking for death messages, make sure every player has an initial score. Add this line before my comparison. Ensure that every player has a valid first death score on the first time they join. Yeah, so as part of my setup, it wouldn't be setup. That would be, oh shit, that would be, fuck, that would be on a on join function, wouldn't it? Oh no, no, I would just run this. Yeah, I could just run that. Execute unless score last death matches 0. So if it's undefined, that should execute, correct? There you go. So is it greater than last death? Yes. So if I go to scoreboard, objective, players, get verbs, just died, bitch. Just died equals 1, yeah. Wait, is that a scoreboard of just died? It should be, shouldn't it? Because there's a scoreboard objectives list. Oh Jesus, why is it so big? Many objectives. I can't see it. Scoreboard players get kebabs. What was it called? Just died. Yeah. So just died is there. Deaths and last death. The last death is 0, which are 3 of the last death. Oh, so it's this. Yeah. Oh, it's pleb. It's ticking. I don't want that to tick. Actually, let's shut all these down first. What's schedule with ID? Okay, fine. That saves. All I gotta do is change that save group. And now I go into step progression. I do a reload. And I do a function for step progression setup. Just now I look at schedule clear. Yeah. So that progression tick is looking at something. Should it not give me that anyway though? So that's just added these. Then it launches this. Then on tick. Unless score last death is equal to this, once last death is 0. So it wouldn't run that command. It doesn't need to run that command. So if I go scoreboard players, get three is the last death. Okay. You know what? Let's reset those. Yeah, let's reset them. Scoreboard, players, reset, kebabs. Yeah, reset just died. Reset deaths and reset last death. Okay. Now look at scoreboard players. Get kebabs. Just died. Kind of value of none is set. It doesn't matter because I'm setting it later, so that's okay. Let's look at last death. That should give me that. Ah, kebabs is used. Yes, because it's constantly ticking. Okay. And then do death. Can I get value of death because there's none has been set? Fine. If I do kill kebabs. Kebabs is kill kebabs. And now we do this. There you go. It is working now. Okay. What does this command do? It high particles. No, I don't want high particles. Yeah, I want that in the corner so you can quickly see what I have. Resistance. It gives me resistance too. Yeah, that's fine. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it. Okay. So yeah, I can give loads of things to the players now. So, oh, I don't know. Oh shit, shit. Not what I wanted to press. Back. So on death, I can give a player. I don't know. Fucking conduit, darkness, dolphins, grace, fire resistance, probably a good one. Glowing. Health boost. Health boost. Ah, okay. That's a temporary health boost. That only gives you a health boost of 2, though. Ah, okay. I never allowed to say that immune to the effect or something stronger. Okay, so once that disappears, it all gets knocked down. That is cool. I didn't know that was a thing. 3, 4. Ah. Did I do that? Did I do that? Holy shit. Wow. Alright. Maybe I don't want that. Sweet. Jesus. For 10 seconds, give me a health boost. That is increasing my... Wait, that's basically giving me regen. Okay. That's not even 20. I don't know, 10? Eight. I can't because it's... Did I say it was 5? Yeah, I can see why. That's pretty cool. It's a temporary boost though, so I could do... Oh. I can literally give myself a permanent health boost. If I make this easy and I spawn... I don't know. Give myself. Is the health boost regen plus more heart? That's the question. It is regen. It's the same as having regen on? Oh wait, that is not regen. No, that just gives me more hearts. Interesting. I didn't know you could do that in vanilla. Hmm. Okay. So 0 is 1 and he's busy each level. I like that. Like it. Yeah, yeah, I think that's cool. I think it's cool. That's not the effect I wanted to give at this stage. I know what I want to give that though. I have a plan. A plan that shall be a plan. Stage it. Yeah. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. I literally created a modular system. Complete modular system there. Alright. 30 seconds left on the break. Don't forget to stretch. Don't forget to look away. You know, the screen is like this close. Just look out the window or something. I look at my window, it's just wet. I was wondering why that wasn't working. It's because I was not on my phone. I wasn't on mine. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Alright. So I don't want that. All I want actually is when you die, remove that. So when you die you get effect, give what was that set up as? An S? Okay, an S. What's absorption? Or is it saturation? Yeah, what's the difference between the effects? Effects. So give me an effect to use. Okay, speed. Increases walking speed, higher levels, faster increases player field of view. Yeah, don't care about that. Decreases walking speed, higher levels, make it slower. Okay, haste. I don't want haste. Decreases mining attack speed, higher levels decreases mining speed and attack speed. I don't want minor fatigue. Strength increases melee damage. Higher levels make the affected entity do more melee damage. On death, that could be instant. That could be useful. Heals living entities, damages undead. Higher levels heal more health and do more damage. You know, I like that actually. Damages the undead, so you could essentially. Yeah, okay. What's the difference then? Oh, instant damage against the undead. Higher levels do more damage and heal more health. Yeah, okay. So give me strength, which increases melee damage. So when you die, you do this. So copy that. And I give strength. If I could spell. Is that correct? Can I spell today? Probably not. Yeah, so that's you gain strength 2. That probably will change that from now. But that's okay. Jump boost, nausea, regenerates health over time. I want to give reduces damage at high levels, reduce more damage. Yeah, fire resistance, water breathing. Invids. Transfer visibility, effective, but not the item they hold or the armor they wear, and reduce other mobs' detection range for the affected entity. Higher levels reduce the mob's detection range even more. So, invisibility. I didn't know that was a thing, but that could be useful. Like, you'll die, and then you go to respawn using the graves. Oh, you can have those as part of arrows now. Ah, I didn't realize that. It's like the name suggests, causes the affected mob to disappear from view. The following features are displayed on mobs. Yeah, okay. The following features are uniquely displayed. Cannot be. That's fine. That's fine. I don't care about that. Mobs do not attack or sense the player until the player is a lot closer than normal. A player with no armor can be detected 7% of the user detection distance. Each piece of armor increases this by another 70.5. Full armor thus results in a 70% detection range. After detecting player, you know what? I do want to give the player that effect just because. I think regeneration would be a good one. So you get resistance, you get strength, you get regeneration. Is that the right command? Don't know. Let's have a look. Yep, that's the right command. Okay. I want this to now be another execute command, and that's going to be. It won't be saturation, it will be fire resistance. Wait, there's fire resistance and taking damage due to fire, lava, and other sources. Yeah. Because you can be like, oh shit, basically. Fire resistance. And then, I don't know. Invisibility, impairs the vision, night vision, increases food exhaustion. Oh, that's a negative. Negative. Increase maximum health. Higher levels give the affected entity more maximum health. I want to keep the. I do like the idea of the health boost. Adds damage absorption. Additional hearts that can't be regenerated. What? Adds damage absorption. Additional hearts that can't be regenerated. So. Yeah, what's the difference then? Hero the village, darkness, infected. Oh, these are new. I didn't. Okay. Pause the play oxygen bar, preventing them from drowning. This status effect. Oh, that's a new one. That's a new thing. Okay. So what does saturation do? Saturation if instantly replenishes one or two. But when you die, you get full saturation anyway. The player lasts longer than one tick. I don't care. No. What is absorption? Absorption adds 4 additional health points per level to the player, displayed as yellow hearts above the normal health bar. If the player takes damage whilst under this effect, the absorption health points are depleted first, followed by the standard health points. The absorption health cannot be replenished by natural regeneration or other effects and vanishes when the effects end. Negative absorption levels do not appear to have an immediate effect when applied, but give further. Okay. Oh, it's the same as eating a golden apple. It's like having a tournament and dying. Okay. Could be okay. Yeah, but then the health boost is something else. Or did they modify the health boost? As for maximum health, unlike absorption, the added hearts are emptied first but can be healed through the usual methods. Oh, right. So that's just what's the word? Like a max health thing, basically. Actual health may be above the base value after the effects end and not capped unless the entity is healed. Extra hearts of a mounted mob can be seen was right in it. Reapplication of the effect when it's active empties the heart's antibodies effect. that would be good as like a permanent statistic. Fact, give kebabs absorption 10 what? So it gives me 4 hearts. It gives me that. Ah, so I'm on fire first. Ah, so it's basically a shield. That's cool. Run away. So yeah. You literally have a shield then. You can get your stuff. Okay, oh. So if I made infinite, what would happen? Oh, it applies infinitely and then it will run out. Alright, come on. So, and then that should... Ah, that is cool. I like that. Ah! Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Okay. So natural regeneration. Which will be... Effect, give, kebabs, saturation. Then 2. And then that's going to be the regen. All that's doing is giving me level 10. Attack me. That's very clever. But that is not even extra hearts. That is literally protection. Okay. I like that. And then okay, so do I want that as a protection thingy? I don't. When you die, what happens if I keep running it? That's basically a permanent upgrade on death. Yeah, okay, you get a bonus on death. So that could work. Yeah, like that doesn't make any difference. Okay. You get invisibility. You get resistance, strength, regen, fire resistance, invisibility. You get all the bloody things, basically. I do like the idea of absorption. Yeah, let's make that for 10 seconds and make that 1. Okay. Oops. What else? Was I gonna give something else? So when players die, they get an absorption effect of 1, which is for basically 4 extra hearts. It's like a shield, essentially. But what I want to tie to kills is a permanent health boost. I think that would be useful. Yeah, that would be useful. Pardon me, and it even goes back to 16.1. Oh, sorry, 1.6. Jesus. A player will maximize health this way and then adds regen or healing, choose a view jolt, taking damages. Okay. What's our news features? Uncraftable potion of luck. Okay. Giant. Wait, these are unused. Health boost, bad luck, and luck. Okay. That's interesting. I didn't know that they were not used. There's the giant. Giants are unused oversized mobs that look like zombies. Can you spawn no biome? Additionally... Oh, right, so I can spawn giant mobs then. Just for shits and giggles. Summon. Giant. Oh, hello. But you have no AI. Okay. I don't even know what its health. What's its health? 12 blocks high. Oh god, it's got 100 health. But it has no AI. Interesting. 6 times because giants are not actually undead. They do not burn in sunlight and they damage by both. Okay, so you could literally make an army then. If I did. Why am I doing that like a pleb? Creative. Golem. There you go. My army of golems. Cool. Protect the village. Okay, there's no AI in there, but that would be interesting if there was. Oh, can I use a... no, there's no... Okay. Giants currently have no AI. The consequence of this that they always face self-summoned and they always stray away. They cannot turn their head, chase the player, or respond to damage. A giant can never receive knockback. A giant's view... The giants can be moved, can be ridden if another... Haha. Okay. So it used to use the zombie tech, the zombie AI, but it hasn't been updated since 1.14. They no longer have the player hurt now twice as fast. The giant changes in snapshot 1801. Oh, which is that has been reverted. I would have loved that to be like an enemy. Alright. Giants are unsupported mob and such issues will not be fixed. So it could be bypassed with a custom monster. Prefix mob along with a burning inside a cobble creeper. Okay. But oh, that's interesting and unused, but cool. Anyway, back to what I was doing. Stop progression. Go in there. Right. Now I do a reload. Now I do a kill. Oh, actually, let's not do that. Let's go. Let's go into survival mode, which because I'm dead, it's not giving. It shouldn't give me. It's not giving me anything. That was from before. If I go to respawn, boom, you can see all these things I've got. Absorbs into resistance to regeneration, invisibility, fire potion, and strength. And after 10 seconds, they disappear. It's basically like a death. It's like a death. Not death protection because you're not protected from death, but it's like it helps players. If kebabs, I don't know. I don't want creeper egg. zombie spawn eggs. Many zombie spawn eggs. I'm gonna die to zombies, which is fine. Oh no! Oh, they all disappeared. Oh, they could. They sort of see me, but then they don't. Oh, and I've lost the stat. Okay. So, yeah, that can kind of be useful. I definitely like that. I definitely like that statistic. Alright. Cool. I do like that, and I think it's cool. Okay, so text function, oh, wrong button, which is this. That's not gonna be stat progression. That's gonna be called. Do I want to modularize this to like the death? It would be 1, and then no, I don't. I want to just make it a separate folder. Yeah. Okay. Let's just make that a separate back. Let's just make that a separate folder like that and call it. I won't be stat progression. That's going to be death. Any bits. They have to be separate. The way I've done them. Shit. Alright, fine. Because I'm using. It's not called. What would I call it? On death effects, because that's what it is. On death effects. That's what that is. Okay. Title on death effects track stats. Gives player effects on death. And if I go into here now, that advancement should be there. There you go. So you're there. Track stats, stat progression. So I just need to update it. Cool. They didn't get changed. They should. Ah, they didn't get changed because they're part of the other pack. I haven't modified it yet. All right. On death. Do I want? Do I want? Yeah, I want those grouped. I want to call them frog on death effects. Okay. And now I can copy that and call it frog total kills. Total kills health boost. It won't be called progression, it will be called meta. That's gonna be called death. Death effects. And this one is going to be called. That was the wrong one. That's one prog. Death effects. That one. Total kills. Yeah, total kills health boost. Let's save it as that. And then let's do that one. Oh, let's get rid of that completely. Redo that. Nice. Let's change the data from Corbo to on death effects to what have I called it? That is the correct one. Yeah, it's called resist on death, which is fine. Okay, that's all good. It's this one I wanted. Total kills, health boost. What am I gonna call it? Prog, total kills, health boost. Yeah, okay. Data. Give player effects on death. That's going to be called total kills, health boost. More health based on amount of mobs killed. That would also include passive mobs, which is a shame. But to prove the point, it's fine. It's fine. Instead of using total kills for it, I could just do. I could track all the hostile mobs and then get them to be added up. Yeah, track all the hostile mobs, and then there'll be a value saying hostile mob count, and then it just adds them up. So I could do that. Maybe that might be slightly complicated, but I think it will work though. Definitely think it will work. Okay. That's not called prog. That's called prog. Prog total kills, data, total kills, health. That's what it's called. Okay. On tick, sorry, on setup, I don't need death count. I need scoreboard, objectives, add. What's it called? Hostile kills. You know what? I think I do have to do it, don't I? No, it's mob kills 54. Scoreboard, objectives, add. For that, hostile kills. And for that, mob kills. Yeah. So display name is that, okay? Correct. Yeah, correct. So that copies that. I don't need just death, and I don't think I need just died, but I will do this. Call this total health boost. Setup complete. Hostile kills. Alright. Give me. Yeah, so that already exists. So if I get a scoreboard, player, not players. Objective, set display, sidebar, cold. Hostile kills. Is it because I didn't kill them with a... Lord. Is that actually changing? For board. Players, get, kebabs, hostile kills. None is set. Ah, now it's set. Okay, so that's... Wait, is it not? Is it not leveraging that then? It should. it's not leveraging it. So the reason why it's not leveraging it is because it's not. I don't care. You can start from anew. Bad. Anyway, another break. Another break. Oh. Hmm. Yeah. You know what? I was gonna say I was gonna do the vibe check, but I got so engrossed in this. Yeah, I'll have a look at that in a minute. Alright, okay. So, yeah. I'm looking at mob kills, and basically, for the testing, every 10 kills is going to give me the health boost. But let's, I wonder if this works if I give myself, can I, creeper. These won't blow up, will they? I don't know. And then if I did an anvil, what would happen? Would that count as a crush? What do you... Whoops. Oops. Nope. Kill entities. Type. Creeper. That's creeping. Right, so that doesn't count unless I kill them with my hand. Okay, so I need to, like, use my hand, basically. Wait, how is this working? Oh. Okay, so that's what the entity cramming. What about if I do lava? Would this work? Nope. Smart. Alright. So I have to kill them with something. So where's me sword? Where's me sword? Or do I use a mace? Look at my mouse. Look at my mouse. Okay. Wait, hang on. Is that... Oh, that is working. It's taking forever, though. Okay. Could blow them up with TNT. Not going to, though. Yeah, I forgot about that. Sweeping strikes and all that good stuff, yeah. Anyway, the point is, it works. Yeah, it works. So all I want is that's not good. That's not called. It's not called that anymore. It's just called. It's called on death effects. It's called on death effects. Isn't that supposed to be a isn't there supposed to be a load here? Or setup? Oh, there is. Setup on death effect. Okay. Yep. Save that. So that's the on death. Okay. This is total kills health boost. Yeah. Save you. On death effect. Save you. I don't need you there because you're becoming confusing. Run stat progression. Okay. That won't be a that won't be a tick though, will it? No. No, wait, should it be a tick? Yeah, yeah, because I want constant permanence on it. Okay. Total. That's the tick. Detect new deaths on max players. Well, I'm not doing anything with death now. But I do want to... If score... So that's going to be this, isn't it? Execute as A. Yes. Scores... it won't be just died, will it? It to be... Hostile kills is what greater? Yeah, it's greater than 10. Say. Run. Say. Yay. Yeah, so that I have a hostile thing of 10, but I want to now give effect, give add health boost, infinite 0. Okay, which survival mode. Wait, why is that not regenerating? The effect, they are verbs of everything. Oh, no, what? Oh, right, yeah, yeah. Because all that's doing is increasing the maximum health that you have. Based on... Okay, alright. So if I make that 20, make that 1. So, yeah, this is what I'm going to do. I'm just going to stage it. And because it can never go lower than something, if you get 20, you'll get the next level, you get 30, and so forth and so forth. I think. Give more health based on hostile mob kills. So I don't need any of that. Yeah, I don't need any of that. Let's do that to, I don't know, 100. 4 with this. Like, it's gonna be stupid if I end up doing this and say, call that 9. Wow. You can have that. You can have, I don't know, 20 if you wanted to. You can have, can you do 1,000? What's that? What's 255? That's a bit stupid. Effect, give, kebabs, regeneration, 255 for. No. 10 seconds at 255. Jesus. That's not... Yeah, that is what? Give it to me for 60 seconds. Sweet Jesus. Is it running out? Yeah, that is very stupid. The UI on that, clearly it was never designed to do that. So that needs to be fixed. Data, get entity kebabs. What's it called? Health. That's my current health. 900. And now maximum is 1,000. Holy shit. That's a bit wild. Okay. I do like the fact that the health boost is a permanent. Yeah. But I actually want the health boost to be the high particles. Yeah. I want the health boost to be like that. So it shows in here, but it doesn't show the particles. Okay. Like, you can't see it. It's... Why? Why is it done that? That's... Can you increase saturation? Oh, there's no saturation boost, is there? Effect clear kebabs. Yeah, resets that. Here's a question for you. Can you do absorption? Absorption for an infinite amount of seconds at 255? Yeah. Okay. So the absorption acts as a shield. Alright. I can't actually apply that to myself because that removes after a certain amount of time. Let's say gives me this. So false. Yeah, and if I did, what does that have to be? 4, is it? Yeah, 4 for another row. Okay. And then does that have to be 9 for another row? So that could be 9. Okay. And then oh wait, no, that's it on the absorption one. Health boost, infinite. That's not gonna be 9, that's gonna be 4 false. Right. So that's not too bad. I actually don't mind that. Health boost 5. Absorption 10. Wait, how does absorption get reapplied? It doesn't, does it? It just gives you a... Yeah, unless it's a golden apple. Okay. Good kebabs. Golden apple. Does that give me more? No. It does the regen. So that is more of an effect that is like... Ah, right, so it constantly gives you that. Okay, alright, so it is like a shield that would need to be reapplied. That's fine, that's fine. What? Oh, sorry, what did I do with the health boost? Health boost 4, so I don't need to go higher than that. Oh shit. Because I'm essentially gone up 5 levels. Okay. I could theoretically give myself false. Then from there, get some mob kills, give more health. Absorption. It's like a consumable shield. Consumable shield. You know what? I've made the shield the built-in item shield redundant. Give absorption. Okay. What's it called? Absorption, isn't it? And that needs to be level 9. Alright. Let's change it to that. Change to that. That. Alright, I am going to let's say finish this off. That's 40, I don't know, let's do... When you reach 100 kills, you start to get the shield bonus. Uh, 30, and then 40, then sort of, I think, 150, sorry, what's that? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 150, 160, oh, shit. 170 dot 90. You know what, that's the wrong way, that needs to be 110. 20, 30. So, what this does is, based on the amount of kills that you have, so if you kill 40 enemies, if you got 40 or more, you get a bonus to health. If you kill more than 100, you start to get absorption. So it's basically a shield. It's a consumable shield. I need some way to reapply that. I think the way to reapply it would be basically this. Effect, give, herbs. Oh no, it's gonna be a one-time thing, isn't it? I think. Yeah, it's gonna be a one-time absorption, infinite, 9, false. Yeah, and then that replays it every 1,000 you get. Right. Okay. All right. Reapply shield every 1,000 kills. I'm gonna put a little Easter egg in you. So if you ever play Dynasty Warriors, you get a notification saying every 1,000 kills you become a warrior of the 3 kingdoms. And what I want now is basically this command, but it has to match. It has to match 1,000. Okay. Vector kill scores, hostile kills, Minecraft, yep. Yeah, that wasn't gonna work. Reapply shield every 1,000 kills. Why were the three kingdoms? Oh, wait. Yeah, okay. So can I make this so that if this is... So that's not going to do that, which is fine. Can I just do this? What does ChatGPT say? Okay, so I have... Where's GPT gone? There. And then further down the line becomes this. It looks like you're building a stat progression system that gives health boost and absorption based on also. You're very close. Let's clean this up. What does this do? A typo in my scores. Hostile kill of 90 should be the range operator. Oh yes, so it is. Thank you very much. See, AI can be useful. Duplicating function files inside functions doing up prefix. Okay, that's fair enough. Which is that. Which is fine. Okay. It's not called stat progression. It's called total kills health boost. I think it's called that. Minecraft doesn't stack identical potion effect. When you give multiple health boosts, the last one overrides, so only the highest will be matching. It's fine, but we can simplify it. Right. Your file ends with... Yeah. All those things I've just cleared. It's all fine now. Remove tabs to the right. Let's assume your namespace is total kills. Minecraft total kills. Say total kills. Okay, that's correct. This. What have you done differently here? Replay highest effect. No. That's not what I want. No, I don't want that. Optional redundancy for Warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Set the player gets effects dependent. The effects are infinite but reapplied anyway in case they die and lose them. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's actually I didn't. That's what happens. Yeah. So if you die with that stat, you get it. Well, I could theoretically make them so that they are lost on death. Yeah. Once they reach the next tier, the new command overrides the old one with a high level. You can make it more efficient by detecting when the player's hostile kill values changes instead of running these every tick, similar to how we did on deaths. That we just tick load. Okay. Okay. I also want the absorption to reply every 1,000 kills. Maybe we could be also make it's like a milestone refresh reward on a loop. Alright, let's do that cleanly and effectively. Keep your hostile killed, add another demi-score absorption cycle. So what does absorption cycle do? Absorb cycle and scoreboard absorb cycle 0. So what do you do here? Oh. Okay. I did not know that was a thing. So if hostile skill kills match 1,000 to... I didn't know you could do that. That's awesome. That's brilliant. I like that. Yeah, that's exactly what I was looking for, to be fair. That's exactly what I was looking for. It needs to be matches, not scores, but whatever. Okay, what does it do? The absorption cycle remembers the player's last milestone. Every tick, it checks if the player's kill count has hit another multiple of 1,000. When it does, reapplies absorption 9. Update the absorption cycle to that limestone. Ah, okay. We want to work beyond 10,000 kills without manually listing numbers. We can do it mathematically using modulus magic. Yeah, I do. But I'll do it later. But Minecraft scoreboard system doesn't have modulus. Negatively simple way to predefine the math. Datapack math tricks. To be fair, I could do it so that I could divide the value by... Could I divide the value by 1,000? Divide the... Yeah, let's have a look. If I do this... So I have 1,000 here, and then I divide it by 1,000. Gives you 1. But if I add 1, 2, and divide it by 1,000, what would happen? Give 1. So if I had, I don't know, 500, what would it result? Can do into division and modulus. Oh, you can. Let's see. Yeah, okay. This is perfect. So basically, if the integer changes, then reapply. That's all that would do. It's another step, and that would forever like keep it. So you get like 100,000 kills, you'll just get a shield to be regenerated. Divide the player's milestone kills by 1,000 gives the current milestone number compared to the last milestone. If the new milestone equals the old one, reapply. This works for any number of kills, not just a predefined list. This is just testing, and I don't see people doing more than that, but whatever. I need to change this. I need to make... wait, I thought you were doing this on tick. Scores hostile kills. Why am I running this? I'm checking that every... Okay. Absorb cycle dummy, and this is going to check that basically. Okay. Yeah, because that's 10,000 kills. That's alright for a while. Executed score hostile kills is greater than the absorption cycle. Wait, how is he applying the absorption cycle? Tiered scaling, execute, and this. Okay, so that's defining the absorption cycle. Which, you know what? Let's grab that. Execute, unless... When scoreboard players set the absorption cycle. So what happens here then? Reapply shield every 1,000. Wait, how is it doing? How is it doing this? How? It's a dummy. So what's setting the dummy to 0? If hostile kills is greater than absorption cycle. Oh, this. It's doing that. Okay. Yeah. Okay, alright. So, going to the game, and go this. That doesn't exist at the moment, which is fine. It's going to tell me, yeah, execute as a if score hostile kills is greater than the absorption cycle. Wait, is that correct? Yeah, I'm running another if. Oh, so it's a nest in the ifs then. Ah. Oh, I see. That's good. Wait. Needed. Um. Okay. All right. Oh. Oh, have another break. Look away. Look back. Those lights are bright in my eyes. Huh? You know what? I will actually go for a stretch and walk. So I shall be back shortly.
Stream Element says, I'll be back. Having a quick WC break and refilling the drink.
I will definitely be
Stream
back.
Element
There you
says,
go.
I'll
You
be
read
back.
the last one, like an hour
Having
ago.
a quick WC break and refilling the drink.
Okay. I just realized I don't need to put the headphones on. I should, but I don't need to. Anyway, I am back. What have I said? But exactly that's it. If both conditions must be true, this is standard way Minecraft functions. If you want to rewrite this, this fully coded. No. I think it's gonna work. But at the moment, it's not tested. So, save that. Save that. Save. Okay. Now, let's go in here. These are new ones, so I can chuck you both in there. You should work. Effect. Clear. About. Alright. Reload. Go back and spectator night vision. That's fine. Function. Probably have to change the names now, don't I? On death. Oh, stop. Why stat progression shouldn't be in there? Stat progression shouldn't be in there. Okay. Let's do a reload again. Function set. On death effect setup. And then that's going to be total kill setup. Right, let's just die. Oh, well, big creep explosion. Oh, whoops. Respawn. And I've respawned with all these abilities. And I have invisibility. Cool. Cool. That's alright. Scoreboard, players, reset, kebabs. Not reset. Set kebabs. What was it called? Hostile kills to 0. To 11. Why are you not working? You should be working. Because if I've told you to... Wait, are you actually active? More health based on the amount of mobs killed. On death effects. Give player effect on death. Okay. So why are you not running? Function. Total kills. Oh, the tick command is not there. Why is the tick command not there? Is it because it's called prog? No, it's called total kills. Okay. Why is this broke? Absorption cycle. For board players. List. No, not list. Get grabs. Absorption cycle. Oh yeah, none is set. Why is that not running? Set absorption cycle, and then looked at this and goes, oh, if my hostile kills is greater than 10, give me permanent. That's not supposed to be false, that's supposed to be true. Oops. Okay, change that to true. Swapped, nice, done, cool. And then if I want to do that one, it's not going to run because it, yeah, it literally gives me 2 extra health. Okay, cool. So why did this not work? One of these commands, and I guess it's this, don't you? There you go. matches. Yeah, it's this. Yeah, that doesn't work. Okay. I thought as much. Minecraft matches selected doesn't support a common server. Pleb. Alright, matches only works with ranges or single numbers. Since you're hardcore the milestones, you have two clean options. Yeah, I was thinking about that. Range division logic. Divide hostile by get milestone number. Compare. Yeah, okay. Yeah, just hard code, but no. Which is fine. Reapply absorption every 1,000 kills. And yeah, if I need to, I can literally update so it won't repeat the max nice so reschedule itself every tech to stay active. The setup is fully functional, doesn't break. Later you can replace hard-coded milestones with a division logic, which I like the idea of the division logic, but I don't need it at the moment. Wait a minute. Update. Reschedule self. Reapply absorption every 1,000, which is based on reapply shield every 1,000. What are the three kingdoms? Right, what? Wait a minute. Execute if hostile kills is greater than absorption cycle. Wait, why would I even need that? Yeah, why would I need that? Why the absorption cycle? Can I just do this? What's the first part of the command? To execute at A. If score S hostile kills, yeah, okay. The reason most people use a tracker like this also is to prevent the command from firing repeatedly. But Minecraft functions every tick. Your function is scheduled every tick. If a player has exactly 1,000 kills, this command will run whilst they. Oh, okay. For effects, it usually doesn't break the effect, but is inefficient and can potentially cause. Right. Stores the last milestone applied. The command only runs once per milestone. Oh, because it's looking at greater. Yeah, okay, I see now. If your function runs less frequently, don't care about the commands firing. You can skip if you want a robust system. Okay. Okay, I can see it now. The greater than is the run once. Yeah. That's quite elegant. I like that. Very nice. Fine. So that's now fixed. Let's go into data packs, into this. reset those, go into the game, go to reload, function on the setup, which shouldn't matter. Okay, so now what should happen is if I go board players set 0, sorry, set hostile kills to 0. I don't know, 30. How, why? Tick. Yes, this. For board players. Get herbs. It has a 0 absorption cycle. Yeah. Oh wait, hang on. No items were found. That's fine. That's fine. It's not scheduled. On death. Oh, okay. So that's not running on tick. Why are you not running on tick? Because you are not. What the hell? Yeah, you should be running. Function. Oh. Right, that's still not running. Fine. I guess. Yeah, that works. Silver shield, so this is going to be... all of that should work, shouldn't it? Yep, that all works. Reapply this. Just any random one. Ah, you pleb. Huh. This code is wrong. Wait, why didn't you just use absorption cycle then? So if absorption cycle is 1,000. Oh no, you'd have the same thing if you were using... it's fine. Fine. Okay. So execute... How is this running? Let's have a look how it's... Wrong thing. Okay. Let's have a look how this is running. Okay. Execute as entity if score hostile kills is greater than absorption cycle. Yeah. Oh. If oh, are you being stupid? No. Oh, it needs the selector. Does that need the selector? There you go. And oh no. No, wait. Would that be execute as a or style? How have we done that? This breaks from this bit. Kills equals. Because you can't combine your score with it. Well, why you fucking allow me to do that? Minecraft is not doing supposed comparisons. Correct way to do it. Also kills, absorption kills, run effect. Ah, match is not okay. No, it's expecting it to run. Sorry. Ah, there you go. So all I gotta do is change the equals to a match. Which is that. Okay. Right. So nice fix, tile coded. Yeah, it says matches. Okay, that's fine. No, don't rewrite for me. I gotta do something for myself. I can't. Okay. Widescreen. Okay. Combine those, chuck those in here, replace. That function should now be available to me. Reload. Now I do function. There you go. You can see I've got 31. 31 actually gives me level whatever it is. So if I set myself to level, it doesn't reset it. Okay. So if I give myself a value of not even that, with a value of, I don't know, 2, 4, 6. Sorry, 1, 2, 4, 6. Should be 6 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 10. So that gives me 2 hearts. That should give me 3 hearts, right? No, well. Oh. Right. Yes. I know why. Okay. I got 9, nothing. Okay. Another break. To be honest, I've almost done this. It's really nice. I will do the vibe check. Once I finish this, I'll do the vibe check, which should be quite easy. Because I've already got a basis for it. Hmm. What's this? Okay, that's nothing I care about. Ah, okay. So let's see if this works now. So if I give myself 10 hostile kills, I'll gain 2. If I give myself 20, like 19, nothing improves. Give myself 20 hostile kills, I gain 4. And if I gain 30, I should gain 6. No, I gain 8. What? How am I gaining 8? 0, 1, 2. Oh, that would be why. Yeah, so that'll be 8. Okay. So if I get 50 kills, I'll get level 5, which is, according to this, not 40. I basically get more hearts, and that's pretty cool. Yeah. Now, I look at. I look at. I look at these. I look at the 100, yeah, and I can see that there's a bunch of absorption in there. So if I say, oh, I have 109 kills, nothing. But if I get 110, you can see absorption in the bottom. Yeah. And then, oh, I don't know, 190, more absorption. 200, maximum. So not only do I have double health, which I can regen to, I get absorption, which basically acts as a shield. And if I give kebabs, creeper spawn egg, 64. Let's go in the hole where there was a creeper. Oh, that's a big hole. Oh, wait. Is that applying that every time? Oh. Whoops. That's a bug. So I've given myself 200 kills, and always it's. Whoops. Oh, shit. I was on the wrong thing there. So I give myself 201. And now that's your damage. Why is that not damage? Absorption 10. I'm not in creative mode, am I? No. Why are you working? Why are you not working? Here's a better question. What's constantly giving me this? Come on. Oh, have I just made myself invulnerable? I believe I have. Whoops. There's something in the tick command that's making myself invulnerable. Wait, is it this? Let's have a look. I've just did. Oh, there's an issue. Testing with 201 hostile killed, and I can't take damage. Can't take damage. Yeah, the problem is how you're applying the absorption. Look at these lines. Yeah, I thought it was. So, absorption levels in Minecraft give extra hearts that act as temporary shields. I understand that. The number of infinitors amplifiers down one and per level. You're giving a cumulative infinite. A 201 runs a line like this. This gives 20 extra hearts because it's applied every tick with infinity. Absorption never runs out, so the player. Shit, that's not what I wanted. I want to allows the player to eventuate off. You can no, I don't want to do that. Only give absorption per milestone, like 1,000 kills. We do not reapply every tick. The player gets shield once and then doesn't apply attack indefinitely. This is exactly what the absorption cycle is. Okay. Keep health boost running every tick. It is fine. Change absorption tier logic to only apply at milestones. Do not apply cumulative. Yes. So what is your fix? Alright, it just does the absorption cycle. Let's go back into the game. I'm on fire. That's fine. Okay, wait, is that off? No, that's just in the schedule. It's not called schedule. Oh, it is. The effect clear. Okay. So effect give about absorption 4. That's right, infinite absorption 4 true. So that literally just gives me a command of absorption 4. Unable to apply this effect, the target is either immune to effects or has something stronger. And if I did this, hello, goodbye, and then when it applies, it just, yeah. But how did that? Is it because that's reapplying all the time? It is, yeah. Okay. Absorption tiers apply once. Absorption it uses finite duration, save infinite, so it doesn't block damage permanently. Don't want the absorption to run out. So it's applied until damaged. Until damaged. Yeah, so this is why I was missing. Then reapply the absorption. Update. Okay. This is all I needed to change. Because I was looking at that, I was like, why is that? Oh, whoops. Because all this is doing is giving me the health boost. That's not increasing my life. This is better. Now I see you want permanent absorption that stays until the player takes damage, like vanilla hearts from golden apples. That explains why you're using infinite was breaking things. If you just keep reapplying the infinite absorption every tick, it overwrites itself and makes the player effectively invincible. The trick is only to apply absorption once per milestone and don't reapply every tick. That way it lasts until the player actually loses it from damage. Here's a clean way of doing it. Which I think... yeah, it's the same... Yeah, it's the same thing, isn't it? Yeah, it's the same code. You just use 999. Because you changed it, you set it to 1, which is 1 second. I don't want 1 second. Yeah, so it's like having shields in Minecraft. That practically permanent, applied once per milestone. This is important. Okay. Yeah. It's like a consumable field. Very RPG. Very RPG like. Okay. Each tier of absorption is like earning a stronger shield from leveling up or killing mobs. It stacks naturally with the hostile progression. Until you take damage, it's like a real shield, so you don't need to constantly reapply it. There's a check to say that yes, you've taken this value, and because it's using the greater than command, if it sits at 200, it's not constantly applying it at 200. Basically, it's like doing the absorption effect. Okay. Let's check this though. Does that need a touch? At match, give absorption 9. Yeah, so at 200, it gives you the 9th version. And then when you get 1,000 kills, you basically reapply it. So you could lose your shield in like the 800 kills in between. Okay. Replace. Alright, now go to schedule clear on datapack tick. Let's take that out. Let's take that out. Pardon me, and take that out. Okay, so now if I do reload, now do function. I haven't set it so like this automatically sets up, but it's fine. I can do that off stream anyway. Why is it doing that? It's giving me that because of that. Alright. So if I do this, will I take damage? Yes. Okay, I take damage there. You know what I also want? And I just realized, every 1,000 kills, you also get regen. Yeah, I also want regen. So you get absorption, but you also get, what would it be called? Regen for 60 seconds. Effect, give, verbs, regeneration for 60 seconds at, I don't know, tier 4. I can't see. Yeah, I get regen 5. Maybe that's too much for 60 seconds. Yeah, that needs to be, I don't know. Oh shit. Tier 4 at 10 seconds. Oh wait, do I even need that? Do I just set, you know what? Let's just, that's regeneration 4. Regeneration 4, set that to true so I don't get the effect. value, and yeah, so basically every 1,000 kills, you get this. Okay, so it's kind of like as you level up in the main game, you get your stats replenished. I could put saturation in there as well if I wanted to. Effect, give saturation for 10 seconds at tier 4. Wait, what? Oh, right, it, yep, fuck. Data get, sorry, modify entity kebabs saturation. What's it called? Get entity kebabs. Where's saturation? Saturation is with exhaustion level. Oh, my eyes, Jesus. Game type selected item, creeper spawn egg. Yeah, I don't care about that. Health. So there's health. So I like the fact it tells me. Ah, there you go. Food saturation level. Food saturation level. Okay. So can I set this? Modify entity. Food saturation level. That might be better actually, setting it like this instead of using the effect. Set to value of 3. I'm unable to modify player data. Okay, there's a way to do this. Hunger 4. That's actually not going down. Why are you not going down? I don't know, and I don't give a shit. You know when I set that as 255, it doesn't like take the effect. Oh yes, there you go. There it does. There you go, saturation. Yeah, so that is definitely the better command. Okay. I am gonna basically leave this because if I keep doing it, it'd be like feature creep. I don't want that. Whoops, where did that go? It went there. It's gonna be saturation. So for 10 seconds, you get regen and saturation. I could technically make that 5, but yeah, whatever. It's fine. That also needs to be true, so I don't want the effects to be true. What happened there? It failed. That's a large number. That's not what I wanted. Okay. The main reason you can't take damage from it into it is the absorption effect to be applied too aggressively. Let's break it down. This runs every tick as long as the condition matches. Minecraft applies absorption as extra heart, and giving infinite 9 every tick locks your absorption heart. Overlapping ranges for absorption tiers you earlier. Yeah, if multiple go. Okay. So, right, so that needs to be fine. What do you have here? You're at 209. Yeah, but if it's fine. I shall trust you to give me the correct result. Oops. Like so. Artifacts, RPG, conservative shield. Yeah, add more key changes. Short duration so they don't refresh. Okay. Okay, that's fixed. Okay, that fixed. I wanted every 1,000 kills to refill health. Health shields. Shield and saturation. That makes it much clearer that refills the player health. Add more as needed. Yeah. Okay. Done. Perfect. That's a solid final version. Initialization. Gradual health boost. Consumables. Every milestone. Yeah. So, I could use modulus and stuff, but I don't care at the moment. It works. It's hard-coded, but it works. And yeah, I will probably redo all of this to use the modulus feature. But what I'm doing, I'm learning, so it's okay. Okay, so now I do. Okay, that all goes in there, and now I do a reload, and I do a function health boost set up. Okay, and then they should both work. Yeah, so that's on the tick, and then total kills on tick. Okay, are you working? Shit. Same problem. Schedule clear, full kills. No, I don't want it to be 201. I don't think that's right. So it's looking at no, I don't think that will work because I think that's the one I want. So every increment. So what's it looking at? If hostile kills is greater than absorption cycle. Okay. So if it's greater than absorption cycle, run this. But if it's the same, it doesn't run it. So right. This is yeah. All right. Oops. Wait, hang on. Matches. Yeah, alright. Fuck. Reload. Yep. And now go to clear that and reschedule it to function setup. Okay. So I now have 201. If I do this, could I take damage? Yes. Okay. So if I go scoreboard, players, set, kebabs, hostile kills to 200. There you go. And I do that. Should not be. Fuck. It reapplies. Why is it reapplying? Why is it reapplying? This one makes sense because if it's above 10, so if you have more than 10 kills, you have an infinite boost there. And you always have that. Because you're reapplying this. It matches 200. Wait a minute. If hostile kills is greater than absorption cycle. Let's have a look. Scoreboard, players, get, no, list, clubs. New timber, newbie, hostile kills 200. Oh, it's not. Okay. That's why it's working, because it's not updating absorption cycle. What? Execute. As if score is greater than hostile kills. Yeah. And then if score is hostile kills matches 1,000 when scoreboard. Oh! No. That can't be that because it's fuck, it's only running that when it's over 1,000. That needs to be when over, well, basically 0, 0. There you go. If I run this, I shouldn't take damage. Oh, I should take damage. Yeah. That's not going to reapply until I reach a... Wait, did I reapply up to 4 then? No. And now if I set this to 1,000... There you go, reapplies it. Yeah, yes, okay, alright. Fixed. So this needs to just be that. What's wrong? No. Corrected to trigger. No, corrected. Corrected the line. Wait, this catches all positive progress, prevents duplication, and simplifies the battlefield handling. Basically keeps the absorption health system in sync with the player's progress, no matter how many kills they have. If you want, we can now combine this with the... No, you know what? It works so far. I'm not gonna fuck with it. That's yet another break. Jesus. Time? Oh, Get to know. Okay. Alright. Oh, one final thing. And then call it a night, I think. Ugh. Okay. I got 40 seconds left on the ads. Hostile kills to 0. Reload. Function. Okay, that should work on all kills now. So if I do 9. Oh, effect. Clear. Perhaps. So if I make that. Oh wait, can I just do this? I can just do this, can't I? Add verbs. Give me creative mode for a minute. Give verbs command block. Just because I can't even place that. Okay. Hostile kills and give me a I don't know plate. Bamboo plate. Okay. So once I do that. What? Oh, +1. It's been such a long time since I've done that. So I'm going to survivor mode, and I'm just, you know what? Why am I being a pleb? Give kebabs. Can I just flick it with the lever? Yeah. Okay. There you go. You can see the hearts now. Button. Opt button. Chuck that on there. Set this to 10. Yeah. Okay. But now I'm going to set the hostile mob kills to 0, whilst taking the effect away from me. Okay. Now I go into there and do it. As you can see, got 2 hearts down there. That's because of the command output. Yeah. So it's just add on heart. So that is now up to 10, 50. It's like, oh, it's not doing anything. It will once you reach 200, 100. So that value on the side is changing. 110. Oh, why is 120 not working? That is not working because hostile kills 1, 1, 1. You know what? Fuck it. I'm not gonna mess with that anymore. I thought I had it working and I haven't, but I have some sort of system in for some like RPG thing. So when people die, they get a bonus. they get a they get a bunch of effects. They get resistance, strength, regen, fire resistance, invisibility, and absorption. So they get basically temporary shields for 10 seconds. All this is temporary for 10 seconds. And it's all tier 2. But one thing I wanted to look at was the vibe check. And all I was going to do with the vibe check was utilize my random number generator, which is, where's my random number? Where's random number? Quality, data, fucking, I moved it, didn't I? Yeah, it's not in there. It's under test, data, alter, reward roll. That's what I wanted. Yeah. So that's not what I wanted. This is what I want. So, tell roll, the alter rewards you rolled. Okay. Reset the roll after the use. No. Wait, what's that called by? Called by function reset. No, it's not. Called on the which of what? Setup. What's this doing? Okay, auto reward roll. Reward roll. Yeah. Roll a war, give regen. Give experience. Oh, this is what I was looking for. Store results, store. Yep, that's what I was looking for. Random value, 1, 2, whatever. So. Okay. I'm going to do that to from 0 to 100. So they are inclusives. And then where's my say command? I want to change that to name as objective alter role. So the random role is actually going to be easy to fix because oops. Can I copy this? Gold. I don't need the color, but I do need this. % sign. There you go. Yeah, so that goes into there, that goes into there. It's JS. Essentially it's JS, which is not JS, but you know what I mean. MC function. MC function even. The auto reward you, I don't, how does she do it? It's, vibe check roll. Vibe check. You roll this, and then wait. How does this do it? I can't remember. I also can't remember how that works. Give verbs. Diamond 64. I actually don't think that's going to work now because I'm not in... I don't have that thing active, do I? No. I haven't got that part of the logic active. Shit. Fine, doesn't matter. Why is that not wanting to work? Yeah, that works. The auto rewards you rolled score at S objective. That's basically what I wanted, yeah? Okay. Sometimes I'll do this in game. Is better. You got... Wait, check. You got... Can I do at gold score at objective? I'll tell you what to roll. Yeah, that's not doing anything at the moment. Because of values. But if I do this and did another one of the... Ooh, what? What's wrong with you now? What? Yeah, but that clearly works there. And then the other one works there. So you've closed the gap. Yeah. I don't fucking know. Oh, now you work. What? So you got X 0%. Yeah, okay, that's fine. So I want the percent next to that, which is fine. And then that's because it becomes that. And all I need to do is... Okay. GPT. I want to cancel that down because it's going to remember everything that I've done. GPT. Stop asking me. You. Why does it wait? I could wait like 30 seconds and that doesn't come up. As soon as I press this, you go, oh yeah, you need to sign in. It's like, no, you don't. I want this check to save the player that triggered it. The problem is that it doesn't work directly inside a score tag. Must use specific player. Yeah, it fucking does. What are you talking about? The fully functional. You got 73%. If I inside no, it's running in a function. Doesn't automatically refer to the command executor. Only works if the function itself is called. It's got to be called via trigger. Be called via trigger vibes. Okay. Final working version, score, vibe check, you got color code, objective, avatar. Maybe replace optional. If you want everyone to see it, I do want everybody to see it. If you want it to instead to broadcast so all players see the message, not just one of them, yes, I do want that. And then, can this work? Yes, cool. There you go. Nice, I like that. I might want to change the color though. Yeah, I'm gonna change the colors so that they stand out a bit more because it's a bit, ugh, you know, bit. Ugh. Okay. What did I do for the core-bound colors up here? They are terrible. Grab that and give me colors. Alright, gold is the vibe track. Got color yellow. Make those yellow and make this aqua. Okay. So now I should be able to copy this, do that. Ah. I want the player to be this. Yes? Yeah. Okay, why are you not working now? Ah, because you have to be after the comma. Okay. What? Can I not? Can I not do that? Oh, all it is this then, is it? Let's have a look. Yes. Okay. I like the colors. I like it. It doesn't reward anything. It just says X, Y, and Z. Okay. Okay. These are the colors. That's almost perfect. The only small issue is the score component does actually support the color inside. Well, it fucking does because it's working. What are you complaining about? Avatar role. Name.s. Well, the score number in white, unfortunately, the score components can't be directly colored. Well, okay. Fine. Let's have a look. If I scoreboard players kebabs. What's it called? What have I called it? What have I called it? Alta reward roll. No, yeah, no, it does. It does do that. Right. Yeah. So that is the beginning of that. Then it would just be executed with trigger vibes. Doesn't exist. Perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Understandable. Doesn't exist. Okay. So, oh shit. Let's go to vibe check. So that needs, what does that need? Data. Okay, data first. Data, after data, it needs another thing called vibe check. Vibe check. And then after vibe check, it's going to be a function. New file. Function. So this is going to be no, that's supposed to be a folder. You can tell I'm getting tired because I'm making mistakes. new folder function, and then that's going to be a new file called setup.mg. So in this is going to be scoreboard, and what was it called? What would it be? Go. Oh wait, hang on. That already exists as. That already exists as something. Test data alter setup. Here you go. Create a scoreboard objective. Set players alter. No, that's contribution. I don't want that. I want this random reward. It's going to slightly change its name. Scoreboard objectives vibe check rewards dummy. Okay. How do I do this now? Trigger. Scoreboard players enable. Oh, Oh, I set it as a dummy, not trigger. I set it as the wrong value. So it exists by that name. Okay, board objectives. So what I'm doing now is setting it so that a player can trigger a random check, a random roll, and it just gives it out like this. So you can run it, and you can go vibe check. The player has got 100%. The player's got 69, 42, 0, wherever the value is. There's nothing applied to this, like there's no rewards, there's no anything. It's just a little bit of fun. It broadcasts it on the server. The eventual idea is that this vibe check will like sit in spawn as like a leaderboard. And then, you know, admins can clear it, or if there's a certain amount of time that's passed whilst the server's up, it will automatically clear it. But that's like way back, way down the line, Okay, okay, so that is the trigger. And if I go now, scoreboard, objectives, no, players, enable all to be vibe check roll, enable to percent. Oh shit. That's not what I wanted. Wait, how am I executing the trigger on this? Where? Contribution, what? Oh right, because I'm running a random value on it. Yeah, I'm running the random value. Okay. So let's go. So the trigger. What would I do? Would the trigger execute the function, which is vibe check random roll? I wouldn't even do that. Yeah, you wouldn't even do that. You could just do. Alright. So let's just write this out. So scoreboard trigger enable. And then when it does that, it does this, I think. I want that to be players trigger. And then those are triggers. Trigger, yeah, okay. Oh, that needs to be type player. Okay. I could do at S or whatever. So I need to add the trigger, which I've done. Scoreboard, players enable the trigger with your control. Execute. Random value, okay. This is what I have so far. It's super close, just a couple of small fixes. Okay. So this is correct. Wrong objective name. Unused color field. What? What do you mean wrong objective name? Yes. Yeah, absolutely correct. You store the random, but you tell what uses, so it... Yeah, okay, fix both. Fine. Color, okay, I don't care about that. Give the player... Run the first 2 lines. Once set in a datapack, not every time somebody triggers it, you can put them in a setup function. Everything after the execute element reset goes into the main, which is a tick. Alright, yeah, so that is going to be in there, and now I want is it tick? Or is it no? Trigger.empty. So how does it do the trigger? Use Microsoft trigger system. Let's playfully run datapack functions themselves. So does this? Okay. You can let all players use it. Yes, or only specific. I don't care about specifics. I do want all players to use it, and then eventually there'll be like some sort of cooldown, so they're not going to spam it. But whatever, it's fine. Trigger. Okay, this means you can catch it with an executable command like this. Execute scores, run function. Ah, that's how you do it. That's how it's done. Technically, I don't need to do that. I can just run. I can just do that. Yeah, I can just do that. What happens in your main function inside? Oh, that's why you've got that as that. Okay, that makes a bit more sense. Okay. And you did the reset. Of course, you need the reset. Okay. Random as a roll, so that stores this as a value. Tell everyone the result. And reset so they can use the trigger again. Simple. Wait, where's this going? This means that you can catch with an execute command like this. Is that that's not a tick, isn't it? Inside your function, which now runs as the player, you can safely use S. S at S. Oh yeah, because I copied it. It's fine. I thought it was. Yeah. Tick out the MC function. New file. And all that goes in the tick is this thing. Okay. Type player. Okay, so the MC function, the tick is this. This is the logic. Then add this to the meta vibe. Once this is in place, trigger whole function fires, no command blocks. Okay, so will you actually work, or will you be a complete flop? Don't know. Don't need that. Another break. Oh my god. We will see if that works after these messages. Oh my god. Oh my god, Roberts. Oh. Take the opportunity in a break to look away, you know, because at this distance, look further, look outside, touch some grass if you have some. I actually have some grass as a keychain somewhere. Ironically given to me on Twitch at TwitchCon. I don't know where my grass keychain is. It's somewhere. I have coal, but no grass. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So that's done. So I've copied this in here now. So hopefully, going to reload. Going to function. Going to vibe check. Setup. Okay. Does the setup actually? No, setup. Trigger. Trigger. Yeah, you know why it's not set up. Because I haven't put the tick in there. Yeah, I did it the wrong way. And the vibe check, you got set up your execute go reset. That actually needs to be this. Now it needs to be function vibe check tick. Tick 1T. But technically I don't need it to be 1T. I could do it. Oh! Yeah, I don't need that to be 1T, do I? That doesn't execute as. Okay, once this is placed, all function fire. Runs every tick. Wait, don't I have to tell it to run after the load? Yeah. That's probably gonna like really confuse you, but whatever. Oh, it's not called that, it's called schedule. It's called schedule, that's why. Trying to work out, like, oh, that's not working. Trigger, fucking, what's it called? Go board, players, enable kebabs. Yeah. So if I go to go board players, get kebabs, vibe check reward roll. Kebabs has 1, vibe check. Wait, is that? So it's setting out there as a trigger. Oh, I think that's wrong. Yeah, that's wrong because that needs to be shit. Whoops. I need to set the value as the dummy, and then so the vibe check needs to be the trigger. Yeah, that needs to be the trigger, and then that needs to be the dummy there. Okay, then it goes into the vibe check tick. Vibe check is equal to 1. Run function your vibe check. Oh, that's why none of that fucking runs. Where's the main? Oh, that's the main function. Reset that, keep that, and then okay, execute store result when the random value is 100. So that actually becomes trigger.main, doesn't it? Called vibe check. None of that was working because I had messed up the code and everything else. Okay, now that I understand what I did, I should now be able to do vibe check, override, reload, function, check setup, and that now should have created. Okay, so why is that not working on vibe check? Vibe check dot tick, vibe check dot tick, dot tick. Vibe. Oh, is the trigger not running? Nope, trigger. Fuck. Oh, I know why. It's because of that. Randomized value. Look at that. So I can constantly run that. So you can see the vibe check working. Yeah, so it is inclusive. Okay. This can't work like that, can it? Because it's in a lab. Because it's in a thing. Oh shit! It needs to be one line. Ironically, it does work when it's copied, but not. What's the command? There you go. Vibe check kebab's got 92%. Eee. Which can easily be changed. Okay. Right. Hopefully that's all the code then. Then now I update. Reload. Let's check the functions first. Yeah, all of them are there. Oh shit. The pipe check. There you go. Oh, actually, I didn't expect that to do that, but whatever. Trigger pipe check. Oh, did not put. What? What? I closed it. So on trigger does this. Resets. Is that correct? It's not reset. It's enable, isn't it? Because reset is just set in the vibe check value. Yeah. if I do the scoreboard, players, enable kebabs, wipe check. If I do trigger, that's not constantly executing itself. Okay. There you go. Alright. So, okay. So I need to change this. What up if I did this? Because it's even making me bloody dizzy. That's going to be scoreboard, players, enable. No. Wait, hang on. Enable. And the trigger. If you have a score of that, you actually enable the vibe check, which is actually in the wrong place. Not supposed to be there. It's supposed to be here. Reset so they can use trigger again later. But it needs to be reset because even if you reset the value of vibe check, you need to then re-enable it. What would be better? Would it be set as 0? That, I think. So I do the reset and then I do the enable. This needs to trigger itself. Schedule function. Vibe check. Vibe check. Wait a minute. Yeah, I forgot to like reschedule itself. Okay, close, save. Ten past 12. Oh my god, I can't believe I've been like doing this for so long. Reload. Let's see, my functions work. Functions trigger. Yeah, set up. Now if I run the trigger, vibe check. Yes. Look at that. By working on the trigger. Now obviously that triggered vibe check would disappear, but leveraging the random reward. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Okay. And to be honest, that is all I'm going to do. Some things are broken, but some things work. Yeah, I've done good things today. I've actually done stuff about the advancements. I've done stack tracking, and I've done literally good vibes in like the last half hour. But yeah, the stat tracking it opens it up massively to anything that you want. So, like the way I did it was based on the amount of kills that you've got, you actually get a bonus. I could filter it down so like if you kill specific amount of enemies, so like if how would you do it? It'd be like you gotta kill 10 creepers and 10 zombies to first then get this extra bonus, or I could combine things together. Or I can have it so that if you kill, I don't know, 100 silverfish, you get efficiency on top of any enchantments that you get. That'd be a pain in the ass killing silverfish. It is possible. Phantoms, you know, I could kill phantoms. I could unlock. I could unlock recipes based on kills. Yeah, there's loads of things I can do, loads of bloody things. But yeah, there's so much I can do. The fact that I got this vibe check, but oh, look at that. Okay, I think it's time to go. I just did the vibe check and it reached 100%. So yeah, that is actually going to be me ending, to be fair. It's actually ended on a good note. Vibe check's got 100%, and eventually I'm gonna move that into like a leaderboard people can see on at spawn, and then that just updates. But that is like further down the line. I don't want to do it on stream because I don't really know where to begin with that. Yeah, okay. Let's do a raid browser. Let's see who's online. Let's do happy Wednesday. I keep forgetting it's Wednesday. Who? Anyone I'm following? Who's live? Percy. Oh, Percy's doing Stone Block 4. Okay. Silent First, I'm good. Yeah, there's a few people, but not. Okay. It's alright then, Percy. Yeah, I've rated them this month. Okay. Wait. Okay. If anyone who's watching has some thoughts on who I could trade, I'll be interested. But otherwise, I'm just gonna pick a random person who's doing Minecraft. All the add-ons. Okay, you're doing some sort of modded. Somebody else is doing stone block, 40 minutes of stone block. Charity stream. We crave the mines. Okay. Who do I want? Who do I want? Let's do. Oh God, there's so many. Okay. I like the look of this person. They've been doing it for. Let's do this person. Shane Hawk. They're doing Stone Block 4 by the look of it. But just random. Yeah. Yeah.
2 chance cubes. What the?
Yeah. Okay. Wait, is that English? Yeah, so that's English. I'm gonna send you to this person. I don't know. I've never rated them before, but they just come up and it's like, oh yeah, that's interesting. So let's see, raid channel, Greyhawk. Are you allowing raids? The channel, it has follower or subscriber only chat. Let's not do you then. Raid builder. Let's find somebody else. That's a shame. I would have raided you otherwise. Let's do English as a tag. Who did I see was doing? Let's have a look. This one's definitely doing stone block because I can see the.
Oh, almost had that one perfect.
Yeah, okay. Let's do this one. I like the fact that it tells you that you're going into a follow only thing, which is cool. So my raid command is here. That should work. Oops, wrong button. But yeah, I have accomplished whatever I wanted to do today, which was really good. I didn't have many failures, and it was just like a little bits of code. I just need to tidy stuff up. I need to get things executed on the load of the data pack. I need to put a couple of that the text in saying that it's now active. But yeah, apart from that, I think it's going to go pretty well. I've got the weekend now to think about how I'm going to improve it, what else I want to add, and I'm probably just going to work on more features. I know I don't want feature creep, but it's quite interesting on stream to go, oh, what about this, what about that, and I basically troubleshoot and build it on stream. Don't have to use it, and the advantage is because I'm using a modular design, yeah, I literally don't need I don't need it. I can just take it out and everything else should not be affected. But yes, let's raid aggro Dindra and see you there. So wherever you are, good night, goodbye, and take care.